That's fucking true. God, Jesus. Oh, I gotta deep dive into every fucking game I play, man. And it wouldn't have saved that game that much, but it would have definitely helped. It was still shit, but... What an amateur hour thing to have in your game. Surely they could have just, like, turned down the encounter rate on the GameCube one then, in general? Like, what the fuck? Amazing! Thing is, the game's still pretty short, even with all those encounters. It's just a pain in the ass to do on top of pretty boring dungeon crawler. Interesting though. Has to be more wary about ports from that gen. I mean, I usually am, but it's funny you never see that mentioned online. Where'd you hear about it? Oh yeah, shit. No, I believe it. I don't even remember if you could run from fights in that game, maybe? The fights took so long. Like, like, the encounter rate would be one thing if the fights were, like, quick, fun, but for the kind of combat it was, there's way too many fights, man. Like, I've played games with, like, 5 times as bad of encounter rates, but they're quicker systems, right? Like SMP1, 2. You're done in, like, a fraction of the time. Like the old wives' tale, apparently, about Skies of Arcadia. It's not even really that much of a difference. Small bombs. In the man. My allergies have been psychotic, so I'm a little slow or a little stuffy because I gotta look down and stuff. I plan on just this being the focus today. No, I mean everything I've looked up, deep dives and shit, the encounter rate's not any different. The music's worse. Probably enough for me to just want to play the Dreamcast version. I'll look into it more in a bit. I won't be playing that super soon anyways. Someday. I plan on this just being the focus today. I don't know. I don't think we'll do any rewrite or anything. I mean, maybe if I have time, but I'm gonna take my time with this and chill and do the shit. And we did like 5 hours of rewrite yesterday. Got pretty deep into the Akane routes. I didn't plan on playing it yesterday. It just kind of worked out. Yeah, I'll take my time on this just because, I mean, my wrist was a little tight yesterday, so probably will begin today. So I imagine it won't be getting any easier for this. Well, I guess we could get started. I'm just kind of warming it up. This is a game people have been kind of interested in for a while, so. Caduceus. Bioterror. Oh. Hope under attack. When we left off, this guy's brother has been infected by the guilt strain, a new one. We're gonna operate on a zombie? Dude, I would not be surprised if we like have to bring someone back to the zombified state by the end of this series. Pretty crazy. I guess for people who've not been here, the idea is you're a kind of budding surgeon. You don't really take things as serious as you should. It kind of bites you in the ass, and then you double down and sort of. Your character's name is Dr. Styles or whatever. He starts to take things serious and kind of reminds himself why he is a surgeon, to help people and all that stuff. Finds out he has the healing touch, which is like a superpower that I guess is different depending on the people who have it. I don't know for sure. Where you can kind of slow down time and essentially and just like hyper focus on the surgery. So he's able to combat this super bioterrorism strain of something. It's called guilt. Is the name of the super sickness disease thing or whatever the fuck. It's like a parasite, I guess. Sometimes there's different strains of it, so it's like, different ways you have to deal with it. Sometimes it's like a little parasite flying around. Sometimes it's like a tumor that like swims around in their body and you have to like do special shit. Sometimes it's a fucking puzzle, so. But anyways, so he gets hired on to Caduceus. I don't know if that's how you say it. Which is like an extension of the WHO, the World Health Organization. And he decides that he wants to take the weight and the pressure of going to a place like that and, doing crazy surgeries and research to try to help more people so they could advance medicine. And now it's kind of this plot about countering this bioterrorism and all these different strains of guilt. I guess figuring out what's up with that. Now it's starting to hit close to home. They sort of introduced us to some of the characters and little bonus, not bonus, but a little short episodes. We had to like disarm a bomb with this ex-police lady, and they had like an episode about euthanasia with this guy and his sister. This guy's brother is one of the guys we worked with back at the other hospital. Yeah, Asclepius is the Greek god of medicine or some shit. They talk like the powers he has is because of that or something. Yeah, I would not be surprised. It's been good so far though. It's a very unique, very touch only, at least in this iteration. We've got motion only, I guess, coming up. We'll see how they mix it up for that. Wii motion is not quite as accurate as like a stylus on a screen, so I wonder if it's a little looser, but they find other ways to make it difficult. Yeah, but it's cool. Fun little story, but it's mostly about all the crazy different surgeries. It's difficult, I would say. Not in like an unfair way, but you definitely got to be ready to rumble. My screen's probably a little smaller than the average DS screen, maybe. And it's a different stylus and stuff, so probably affects it a bit, but I don't think too much. But I won't be doing any of the challenges or anything. He's messing up euthanasia and anesthesia. Gosh, I keep mixing those up. Sorry, I killed your mom. Honest mistake. He does the fucking anime. Whoopsies. But, yeah, it's been cool. Unique. Apparently this is the shittiest one, so I didn't realize that the remake to this game came out a year after this game. It's the second one. Came out on the Wii a year after this. We won't be playing them in order. All the Wii ones I'm gonna save until June when Godot comes out, because we're gonna do them co-op. But we will play Under the Knife 2, which is like a few games deep. Not next week, but probably the week after, in a similar format to this. So. Or if I can't help myself and I really want to get to them right away, we'll do a midnight throughout this week, but probably try to kind of keep it similar. I don't know if Under the Knife 2 is way longer than this, but we can always overflow it into a weekday night, so. Yeah, should be cool. So today will just be mostly focused on this. Anyways, it's probably enough warm-up. Let's begin. We're back from Africa, Mr. Redfield. Second Opinion doesn't have co-op. So which ones will we be doing in what order again? Oh, it doesn't have co-op. Okay. Oh, whatever. You can get out a big leaf and fan me down and feed me grapes or something while I play it. It's fine. Oh yeah, we could do that too. I'm cool doing pass off on surgery. I will totally be fine with that. That sounds fun. But Godot already knows all the surgery. I gotta pass off the hard ones to him then. Got a mind game. Yeah, that sounds fine. That'd be a good warm-up too. Because then I could just focus on chat and chill here and there. Do we need Wii Motion Plus? I should have that around too. I'll just make sure everything's in order the week before and then I'll put it all out. Once we get closer to time, probably a day or two before. So I don't want to like not stream that day. Alrighty. Well, I guess you guys have to forgive me on the slowness. Allergies are going crazy. Doesn't have the strength to survive an operation. Okay. My man looks like a fucking vampire. Like a ghoul. Don't strain yourself, sir. You knew that you're gonna have to operate on someone that was close to you. How it is. It's bioterrorism. Serum. I've got to operate on people to build up enough ammo to take down this guy's guild. Do you think it's named Guild on accident, guys? Do you think it's gonna be the guilt of maybe the Hope headmaster dude or whatever, the Hope's hospital guy? Oh, don't look behind the curtain, guys. Hope speak, yeah. That's what I was like, wait, Hope speak. I was like, what is it? I feel like I'm about to say something that's not fitting to this. Fucking Hope speak, dude. The Danganronpa crossover. There was a fucking one of these for Danganronpa. It would be like, there would be small bombs inside of people and shit. Oh yeah, he's trying to stay professional, but it's a serious business, bro. Oh shit. Oh damn. Right out close, bro. The Burbs. Race for the cure. They get choices and shit. I find like the most comfortable position for stuff in this. Sometimes it's like farther away. Vogler, the bad guy in House Season 1. Okay. Did they keep the House and Grey's Anatomy references and shit going through the series, or is it like just for the first game? Three minutes. We gotta go hard, bro. Joe Faison, Phazon, Metroid reference. Gotcha. Understood. Let's begin. See if I can remember all the intricacies here.
Let's begin.
Yeah, gotta get my accuracy in check, bros.
Doctor.
Quick. juice him.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
The triangles one? Yeah, that one was... You had to be quick, but also there's like a puzzly thing to it, and it seemed like it could ramp up pretty bad. I don't know, I mean, we only did it the one time. Rookie? Hey, fuck you. Saving lives. I wish, like, almost like vertical like this. Bit of air. Downtown. Triangles. Definitely the best position. Press the whole arm on instead of part of it. Still audible like this, right? Could be.
Let's begin.
Could move it farther back. But wait. Shouldn't be any different. If anything, I'm facing the mic more now. I just don't want to have to like yell or anything.
Doctor, nice work, Dr. Styles.
Try to like not up the vitals. The P type, yeah. Downtown in Los Angeles. Wow. Thomas Epps. Epps.
Let's begin. Doctor,
Oh, the new short. Just in case. I care about clearing more than anything. Like a second one or something.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
So what, do we just not go help the other two? Oh yeah. Whatever. Man, we got what we needed, brother. Good luck. Fuck him. Should I say? Let him die, man. Gotta save him, he's more important. Did I get lucky, or is it always this way? Okay, I got lucky. The ticking clock. Dun, 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 dun. Victor. Need the serum. I want you. Show me how much you've improved on myself. He's good. Gonna mentor him to the end, bro. He's like, you're gonna figure out for me, boy. Kick at chats, bro, fisting each other, pretty much. I want you to cut me open, son, is my last lesson. Based. How else could he make this call, you know, if it's not his own body and life? You can't tell him to just suck it up on somebody else. Pretty based. Takes the surgeon stuff serious. Smiling and shit hurts my fucking core. This thing will not disappear. I'm trying not to touch it at all. Like deep in the bottom, the very bottom, the cheek eats the bottom of your inside your mouth. Drive me crazy, man. Or a cut or whatever the fuck it is. They're like fucking mouth bandages, bro. It's not like a tooth thing because it doesn't hurt up at the gum. Function in groups of 3 and produce a harmful antivenom. Those.
Let's begin. Doctor, doctor. Vitals dropping. Well done.
He's dead, Jim. The gel didn't work? Oh, okay. Jesus. Guy almost got fucked, bro. But we wasted a lot of time.
Doctor.
Iris, I need a Kleenex. She's like, I trust you at the beginning. I want him to trust you like I trust you. And then it's like, dude's fucking at 1 vitals, like, multiple times. Like, holy shit. I remember, oh, we had to hit all of them. Okay.
Doctor. Well done. Doctor.
I mean, that was pretty touch and go, brother. Honestly, the second part was free compared to the beginning. Because once one of those blows up, you're in bad news, man. You don't know what part's gonna hurt them. I think cutting them out, he was still like taking a shitload of damage. So you pretty much had to put the stuff on to stabilize it. Or it's like you cut out other ones and it's fine, right? Like this, the clots. Double stylus. Yeah, I tried using my finger before to swap to different tools, but it didn't work. I'm pretty sure this has, I mean, this one has double touch, so maybe I'm just like missing. Need to take the case off. What's up, Sim? Thank you very much, bud. Thank you very much. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't really have that option. And maybe I could swap tools with my finger if possibly. I'll have to test it. I'm not gonna do the challenge stuff. Sure. For the sake of my wrists and time, probably wouldn't do it all since we got like 5 of these we're doing in like a month. Or 2-3 weeks. But it'd be cute to see, is it just like a list of challenges or do you have to go in order? Thanks again, Sim. Foreboding clues. Smiling. Yeah. Just cheeseburgers. Maybe I should have stopped. Cheeseburgers. Big record of the sins of our modern age. This guy who looks evil. Oh yeah. I shouldn't have made fun of the fat guy. I hadn't seen the ugly guy yet, okay. Being fat doesn't make you evil in an anime thing. He's not, I not like he's bald too, right? You know? Now if he was bald and fat, or just bald in general, I mean then it could be bad. Usually the guys who smile too nicely, it's us, man, especially in government. Damn, use him as a guinea pig. Yeah, serious, man. Is everybody a fucking hoss, man? They have filtered into Caduceus only the hardest of motherfuckers, I guess. Maybe this guy's cool too. Who's the inside man? Just the head of Hope? The Hope's Peak, man? That guy definitely... He hasn't popped up again. He's got all his regrets and shit. A story like this, it's gotta be somebody you know, right? Wait a second, the gas station, the tutorial nurse. Oh, yeah, the tutorial. that would be funny. Surprised we haven't seen her again. I figured we'd have to like operate her. Maybe later. She'll come back and near the end and be surprised at how far you've gone. Like the the last like seal of Miles being a badass. Empty. Everything I tell you. I'll let him die pretty much.
Okay, let's start. Derek.
Sides are purple. Don't even remember if she comes back. You think she would, just like once, just to like I said, just kind of show that he's Hoss. Or in the challenges or something. Cut into it more deeply. Jesus Christ. Oh, he just wants to like get through his lungs.
Derek. Derek. Derek.
Ink in the neutralizer.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
You have to like lead the thing because it just starts like leaving as you're injecting. Can't like it doesn't like stay in place. Or wherever you start is not where you have to end it. What die. Fucking disease. Yeah, I could use my finger, I guess.
Not half bad.
Try to hit the other tools. Hey. I think it's kind of hard to fuck up. The can't this guy do this shit, bro? Puzzle. Doing? The shape on your lap. Do a few of these bad boys. Where up does this go? High as you can take. You're not good at puzzles, are you, Dr. A now? I'm a doctor, I'm not a puzzle master. Alright. You said the thing on the left. I assume she put that on. Ready for some dinner, Derek? Hey. Don't do it, bro. We're saving lives right now. Funny how they fucking knock you the whole time. Bro, help me. There's a recharge on the force up. Ooh, easy, pal, easy, easy. Making fun of me, bro.
Nice work, Dr.
Wow.
Styles.
You're making her cry. A surgeon, not a fucking gamer. Hit a big thing that said solution on it. What do you mean? Like there's like a quick answer or something? What is that? Yeah, I was trying to recreate the thing on the top. I was just using the height poorly. The next, yeah.
Okay, let's start. Derek.
Breathing tumor.
Derek.
Oh.
Not half bad.
Pitch him up. juice.
Damn, this is bad.
This thing's good. The ultimate bioweapon. The big man needs his juice. Take it in person. New laser. Giga laser from hell, man. We'll destroy it by killing the man himself with a hyper laser cannon. The virus will be gone. This guy's evil, bro. Hey. Stop making fun of me. On the top, there, I see. Constant. Thanks, guy. It's funny they just like nail you for this shit. Bro, come on, man. Come on, bro. Don't be that way, man. Come on, man. This is too good of a spot. Maybe I'm getting excited for the good spot. Yeah, I like the shit talk. It's fun. Oh, you're kind of a fucking idiot, aren't you? Anywhere to put this. Maybe we could put it somewhere else. They dunk on you pretty quick too, man. First try, bro. No. Ah. Lane would lose so many players if they were like, they actually shit on you for stuff. It's like a comfy, cozy game or whatever. But it'd be funny. Oh, help me, please. Help me. Okay, I won't tell.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
That was quicker. They made a late and that's just like really mean. Yeah, it makes you belittle yourself or whatever. Out of the trick puzzles, whatever. Like, fuck you. Or not belittle yourself, but yeah. It's like winking at you that it's being bullshit. Sometimes the pick route values are kind of inaccurate, but having like a psycho one for like 10, you should be able to solve this. This one's easy. Super fucked. Hopefully the new Layton's good, man. Pissed old guy. Yeah, last year they had some good stuff. I think I didn't play any of them, but seems like people have enjoyed like the Inazuma stuff and also no Farming Life game or whatever, which is kind of a remake. But... Oh, you mean like not closed down? Yeah, that too. I mean, I thought this was like their last hurrah of putting out like 4 or 5 games, but barely any of those have come out. Because they still got that like detective RPG one, right? What's it called? That's still not out. And then Layton. Well, if that's this year or what? I assume those are their big ones. Those are more like big 3D affairs, but maybe not. Yeah, for sure. Because, I mean, they were doing Yokai Watch and that kind of died, man. I wonder if that was a golden goose for them and it just didn't pan out. And it's not like they've done any deals with Dragon Quest or anything in forever. And the last time they worked on a Dragon Quest was like 8, or I don't think they did 9, did they? Which doesn't sound that far back, but it's actually pretty far back. Dragon Quest announcement on May 26th? 27th? What will it look like? The cells. There ain't no way this guy only weighs 190 pounds, bro. How tall is he here? What's that, burger unit? Oh, the guy's like 5 foot tall? I mean, maybe 190, that he's pretty short. How fat he is. Got no muscle. Maybe that's how much he weighs right now with everything eating away at him.
Okay, let's start. Let's move on.
Whoa. Didn't the assistant just fucking...
Doctor,
pump him full of fucking the good juice? Jesus Lord, man. What is the ordering you're supposed to be doing there, man? Guy spawn insists as you're needing to hit him while you're needing to keep him juiced. Couldn't the nurse just up the fucking juice on the guy, man? I was like, clearly you don't have time. I mean, I get that's part of the game, but damn. It's not like it's a fucking... I feel like a monkey could fucking fill him with fucking green juice. Well, that's my thing. It's like, do I need to be killing the core? Or do I need to stabilize them? Because I mean, if you let it get out of hand, then it's like it's too much. I figured you just have to do it in between shit, but sometimes the taking care of assists and all that stuff is just like there's no time. It's like you might have to just like rush for the kill with high health.
Let's move on. Derek.
doctor,
Like my thumb won't work on the fucking some reason on the swap sometimes. I feel like it's when the stylus gets close, it like gets rid of all other touch, so I don't even think I'd be able to do them.
Derek.
It's just one of those, I think, when it starts getting out of control, it's hard to come back from. Like, if you let a few attacks go out, then you gotta take care of them.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
Kid the pain. He's just that hard, man. Not dedicated to the cause. Big man, he's smiling, he's a good guy. Wouldn't infect yourself, right? Does have a Oishi vibe. It's been a kimono. Oh. Good job. He's a good guy. Who's the fucking bad guy? Mystery organization? Good on, man. Sons. Oh. They forgot to reattach his fucking scalp, bro. How could we forget? God. Bad. Got a new pose. Hoffman reborn, redeemed. Maybe not redeemed, but reborn. Man, it would suck to be the brother, man. He's like, bro, that was my position. This fucking rando who gave up just gets it because he's buds. The nepotism, bro. It's insane. Maybe he's the bad guy. Why would he infect his own brother? Maybe it's the nurse's brother or father. They hinted at that story. I don't know if that's one of those that just like goes nowhere or what. This guy though. Nothing's happened with this guy. He's bearded. Curious. Maybe we're gonna get an arc good with them. Outbreak. Send out the surgeons into the wild. Everything's on the line, bros. This is the Caduceus that fat bastard left us with. His memory. The most advanced symptoms first, damn. We're not letting anybody die, dude. Triage? Fuck that shit. I don't believe in triage. Do it for Dick Anderson. Do it for Dick. Get to be the first guy this dude's operated on in eons. This dude's old as shit now. Like, I got the scalpel. Ugh. Under the knife. Wow. Ten minutes. Oh, we gotta do 5 patients. New one.
Let's begin.
Finger doesn't work. You better remember how these work, man. Yep. I forgot you gotta fucking cut him out first. Jesus. Boy.
Vitals dropping. Doctor.
It really with that? It's always such a pain, man. How much this guy got, man? Wonderful. This is one to use the superpower on fucking immediately, man. It's really hard to come back from. Might as well just restart, honestly. You not just restart? Cool. Cool game. Guess you could reset the DS. Yeah. Gotta restart kill him? Oh, true. Die, you fucking bastard. Like, if you fuck up one, he's out of a job.
Let's begin.
Hello? Silas? No, it's too late. That was like off. What the fuck? Like not even like on. Alright. Another failure. And it's like not centered for some fucking reason. Great. Cool. What is wrong with it? Like off slightly. It's a fucking stylus. Is it just like guessing where it is? Is that how this stylus has always worked? Really not.
Vitals dropping.
Let him die. That's fucking annoying, man. Because if you fall behind even for a touch on this type, it's over. Because you don't. Then you have to spend time getting back his vitals, which means they're cutting into more, which means you have to spend more time with the vitals. Like, it has to be perfect from go. I need to like put this back in the trigger. Maybe that was just a weird one I had to pull from a different direction.
Let's begin.
Like really odd.
Doctor. Doctor. Vitals dropping. Good work, Doctor.
Good luck, buddy. Hopefully somebody's gonna follow up there. Yeah, just tank it. You just have to go in hot. I almost feel like I should at the beginning try to disinfect before I cut just to keep more vitals. Yep. Pretty much gotta raw tank it. At most, you could maybe throw gel all over because it's pretty quick, but still. If anything, you could go slow-mo to fix all the bleeding at the end there.
Let's begin.
seconds, bro.
Doctor.
Get some time to fucking fix this. There's another one.
Doctor.
Really, none of that worked? These stitches are such a fucking pain in the ass, dude.
Good work, Doctor.
I don't think we're making it. It's like you do a cut when you're trying to get him out, but you also, he does a cut when he gets hit, but then he does a cut when you need to see shit too. Every one of these stitches takes way too long.
Let's begin.
Hey, bro, they just keep adding more and more and more dudes onto it, too. These guys are like so... It's like such a compounding problem, right?
Let's begin.
Unless you can use your slow-mo on each patient, but...
Doctor,
Doubt it. Hey, you can't, like, you have to kill them, like, first.
vitals dropping.
I think you can be quick enough to, like, keep up with it. Because of how much fucking zigzagging you have to do for the stupid fucking suture. They have a max amount of cuts they will do. 0, they will do it faster. A max amount of cuts they will do, and if it's 0, they'll do it. What does that mean? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. How many cuts are on the body? The next one would be Under the Knife too. I'm just doing the DS ones before Godo comes down. And Godo's physically coming down. We're gonna do the co-op ones during the Summer Games Fest. The remake on the Wii isn't a remake, or isn't co-op, but we're just gonna pass off on each surgery. So Under the Knife 2 I'll do in like 2 weeks, probably. Do the Saturday, Sunday again. This next week I'm busy. I'll be spending the night with the parents. And Saturday. Probably next Saturday and Sunday will be... Not next Saturday, Sunday. The Saturday, Sunday after that will be Under the Knife 2. And then we'll do the Wii ones. The June 4th to... June 10th. We'll do them in there. Plan. We'll start with the... We'll just start in release order, yeah. So the remake, and then what? New Blood, and then Trauma Team. And then we'll be watching Summer Games Fest shit in between. So. Yeah, we'll do the remake for sure, but we'll find out. It'll be the first one we do when he comes down. Blast. We'll just be gaming, chilling inside the whole time. I mean, we might go out for food occasionally. All the Jeffies and stuff, we'll see.
Let's begin.
Already over, bros. And if you can't find him after he swims away, like, you're seriously fucked.
Doctor, vitals dropping. Good work, Doctor. Let's begin.
God, I wish this wasn't so fucking specific, man.
Doctor,
I was trying to see if we could keep them alive by just doing the sutures, because you get like a little back, but not even. We're gonna play this one, but I took an opinion. We didn't love that. Like the stuff before the guilt thing took over most of the missions. Or like a scrubs thing. Yeah, I mean, I get that, like, maybe prefer to do more like actual surgeries and stuff. I definitely think that I like how goofy and wacky the story gets. It's fun, but they could probably have a few more like normal crazy surgeries in there instead of just the guilt ones in this later sections. They try to have like different guilt ones, but yeah. They try to usually mix it up by doing like puzzles or like the bomb thing, which those are cool, but you could probably have like 2 or 3 normal ones that are crazy, like glass or some shit. But it's cool, I like it still. But yeah, I'm really excited to see how crazy it goes. I mean, obviously doing Under the Knife 2 is going to be a bigger jump, but the Wii ones are going to be different enough where it's not a big deal. Yeah, getting carried by soul in the story and then the concept. Harvey Birdman. That could be funny. There's a bird Ace Attorney, but not Harvey Birdman. Gotta lock in again.
Let's begin. Doctor.
Fuck does this guy keep going, bro?
Vitals dropping.
Okay. Very cool. Oh, there was a Harvey Birdman game? Oh, interesting. I didn't really watch much Harvey Birdman, so I probably wouldn't get much out of it. Unless it pulled from like all the Cartoon Network, old cartoon type of stuff. Still, that was the funny part of it when I did watch it.
Let's begin.
Maybe do some shit in there. Trying to avoid using the shots too much, just like to save time.
Doctor. Doctor. Vitals dropping.
I'm trying to avoid any extra steps and just barely get out low vitals, but you gotta juice her up some more. Hell, I mean, unless you tell me I can do slow-mo every single patient.
Let's begin.
can't look up, so you're gonna have to not bait me. You're gonna have to tell me when I look up I can see something.
Doctor. Vitals dropping. Doctor.
Great. There's so many cuts on cuts, I don't even know why they require any accuracy at all.
Good work, Doctor.
There's your claws. Yeah, when the controls fuck you, it sucks. There's a couple moments like that in this. Like the zoom in. You have to get like a very particular kind of circle. I mean, if there's like a strategy they just haven't taught me, you can tell me. If it's like something I'm supposed to discover later, I don't know. Yeah, the game. This mission has no controller issues. I mean, I can't use two stylus at once, which sucks a little bit. So that would save a little bit of movement, but not too much. But yeah, there's other missions where it's like you have to make like a circle to zoom, and like it's kind of a specific circle, which sort of sucks. And then the quality of your star gives you more slow-mo, which that sucks. But otherwise, the controls, I mean, there's probably some stuff in a perfect world where having certain things on buttons to like swap to different stuff would probably be better. Now, granted, I don't have the ability to do that because I'm on a phone. It would still be touch, but I guess I could touch with one and just like hope I figure it out. What's the out? Slow-mo on every patient. Yeah, okay. It's slow-mo on every patient, you can just live.
Let's begin.
That's something they should just tell me already.
Doctor.
like forget where my shit is. Awesome. Trying to be optimal, not sit here and just keep like juicing them after every single thing. But I might just have to try to go for
Let's begin.
just saving them and just assume like maybe you don't actually have to do all 5.
Doctor.
Swear to God, this guy just disappears, man. Really, brother?
Good work, Doctor.
You can time out on 3. Oh. Because I was gonna just go for it one of these times anyways, just to see if something happened. And that's what I was just saying. So. Shit make you go crazy. I'm like, I gotta keep getting better. Like, there's no time. No time.
Let's begin.
Don't believe them when they say there's 5 big. Maybe some nonsense because they keep making these like longer too. Yeah, that's fun. So I was just retrying to save myself time, but it's actually big. Like I said, I was gonna just go for it anyways because I thought that was possible. So I'm like, man, I don't know what kind of skills or strategies there are, but I was like, these take at least
Doctor.
like 2 minutes a piece for like easy one.
Vitals dropping.
The third guy, or is he just not showing up? Nurse, could you handle the shots for me? No?
Doctor, good work, Doctor.
War games need to lie to the player for immersion. I like it for sure. Like that's what this game's good about that in general, where it's like difficult enough, and like the timers are tight enough where you're like, fuck man, you're like you're on the edge, and like they definitely want you to have skill. It's a good argument for when people say, oh, I just need everything to like give you God mode or something. I get difficulties where it's like people of different skill. Like, you know, if my mom was gonna play this, like you'd have to ease it off for sure, right? Having like that friction adds to the drama, being like a surgeon, of getting better, seeing yourself like save him and all that, and then the time limit helps there too. This is just one of those instances where it's like I'm so ready to get better because that's been the precedent with the game that I'm like, no point in sitting here for 6 minutes and just failing. But eventually I'm like, okay, I clue in that something's weird because this is like really fucking hard, right? But I mean, not everybody would do that. And even then I was like, yeah, for sure. That's fine. Yeah, maybe if it was like, well, I guess 3 patients just isn't enough. I mean, 10 patients, not 10 patients, 10 minutes, 5 patients. I think it's probably about the right number. It feels like you're going through a lot, but you're not gonna make it. She also remarks on if she thinks you can do it or not, which makes it seem like it's more possible, depending on how quick you went through it. At least I think she does. And I don't need RSI. I already get fucking all stiff in this game. I need to loosen up a bit though.
Let's begin.
And I'm not blaming chat, but we were definitely hyping up the mission, so it made it seem like I had to do. I had to be like fucking gung ho, fucking McWilliams over here. Which is no big deal, because it is that kind of mission still. But like a blind player comes across as like, oh, I gotta get good. Five of these bad boys. Really, brother? Doing tighter ones is definitely the strap. I've not been doing tight enough. Let's do a big refill here. all we're getting.
Doctor. Good work, Doctor.
Because it's almost close, because you can almost see yourself. You're like, God, if I could just squeeze a little more speed. Because it's a high skill game. You're like, just a little, like, I could see it, but it's like, would they really ask? Maybe. Yeah, I imagine you could, which is cool. That's awesome they let you do that. Almost as hard as KDkill X, so yeah. Save them all, Doctor.
Doctor.
Really?
Doctor.
The lag, man.
Good work, Doctor.
Jesus.
We're running out of time.
Damn. Might as well give you the full treatment, brother. Yeah, I saw that. Max cuts. It's like you can survive. Fucking sweat dripping. Wouldn't she be patting your sweat or whatever, man? You can't be letting the sweat fall in. But yeah. Like you can survive with max cuts, but it's raw. And I'm sure it depends on the kind of cut too. It's weird with the last one, they let you just like do the last one. So you can just get up to 4 and it's all good? Or do you always have to get to 5? Okay. Gotcha. Well, that's cool we did all of them then. I just figured you had to have them done in that time.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
You could literally get in at this one on the last second. Kind of a weird timer. I thought it would just be like he can't make it, and it's like a story thing, or backup helps finish the job. Key doctor, fuck you. Rank S on everything in this must be psychotic. Or is it all gimmicky, special bonuses? This train just takes too much time, yeah. Easily doable with the last two, the color matching one, yeah. It makes you go from struggling to handle one without powers to deal with multiple at the same time to minimize tool switching, yeah, for sure. You just gotta figure out how many you can do at once. Yeah, very American. It's just the Japanese district, bro. The pieces level. The Master Surgeon. This game's carpal tunnel. So. The next patient. Bro, I need a fucking break. Like I just went up an hour since the last save. Just all the story and the fucking how fucking hardcore that one is. I mean, I reset it for a good few times. I thought I'd be fucked. I probably still would have needed a couple of resets. Well, no. If I played it safe, then I probably could have done it first try, because you only need to get to the 4th one. But that's not really the point of the mission. The point of the mission, unless you're going for rank, is to like have more than you feel like you can deal with. More of a story mission than anything. As long as you can keep them alive, as long as you know what to do, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't mind one of these not being guilt, but I get that guilt's like the story, you know. Somebody got hit by a fucking truck, all of a sudden fix him. I'm guessing they get into all sorts of kinds of surgery stuff in the other one, like bones and shit. Vogler's here. It does get a lot more gradient. Because I'm digging this one's cool, man. I dig it. But you can imagine how much cooler it gets on the other ones. The story stuff's fun, and How it goes over the top with the anime, Giga Death, guilt shit. But yeah, more variety would be cool. I mean, there's a lot of variety here, but like more variety like within the body, not just anime disease. Airborne. Pretty heavy duty, man. The old school. Considering how hardcore the last new guild strain was, what the fuck is this? Airborne, and she's sitting here fucking just raw, man. This is it. Huge boggler. Mutated treaty. Real shit. Oh, it's the fucking puzzle one. The fucking where you gotta yoink the shit out. Drain the mist before the infection spread. Avoid any mistake. Oh shit.
Let's begin.
Oh, it's over now. Oh wait, I gotta fucking grab it.
Doctor, vitals dropping.
Yeah, I feel like you gotta immediately get started on it and just hope there's no bullshit. Because as soon as it gets out of fucking hand, it's just like, fuck it. Just make all the triangles, that's what I'm saying, dude. Hope they get cut, just go on. I mean, this is one where it's like, as soon as it gets out of hand, it's over, dude. Especially with the mist thing, where I'm like, was that just bad luck that every single one of those I was pulling was missed? I'm like, bro, I can't get a fucking grip on that shit.
begin. Doctor?
Bro, two just fucking literally spawned right after each other. What the fuck? Oh, they let you retry and they just put a box around. Triangle spawning is learnable.
Let's begin.
I mean, isn't it just supposed to be like it spawns near where the other like pylons are? Hello?
Doctor? Doctor? Vitals dropping.
Bro, I don't got time for vinyl. Can barely keep this shit fucking like you can't even keep the fucking pylons going, man. Like, are you fucking kidding me, brother? This smoke shit?
Doctor?
Okay, it's over. You literally can't even keep up, bro. What the fuck? I mean, isn't it just supposed to be it just spawns on the outside of the, like, where the pylons are? It has to have a pylon nearby. But I mean, the problem is it just kept respawning, man. Like, I know the one in the middle is supposed to be, like, the bad boy, but maybe you just have to take that out no matter what.
Let's begin.
Fuck.
Doctor,
Really, brother?
vitals dropping.
Brother, are you fucking kidding me?
Doctor,
Really? They're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna spawn thousands of pylons on these last couple. Yeah, I mean that's what I figured. It has to be the pylons, but I mean, don't always really have the luxury of the edge or anything. I mean, you could start with one side and then work your way down. Problem is it just like ratchets up the speed no matter what. Like, I mean, that one was pretty much handled, and I was just like, oh, here's smoke, here's smoke, here's smoke, here's smoke.
Begin.
And then as soon as you have to take care of the vitals, it's like fucking over.
Doctor, doctor.
Also talk about fucked RNG, man. Yeah, like, I mean, the adjacent thing, like, it doesn't really help. I mean, it helps for sure, but it's like, I mean, it's just kind of, it's just a speed check. This one's fucked because of the stupid gas bullshit. But yeah. In a perfect world, it helps for sure. Not enough, right? I mean, look at this shit.
Vitals dropping.
Okay. Nothing to be done. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. It says if you isolate them, it can't multiply. You know, for one that's got a lot of intricacies, that you only do it a single time before this point is a little goofy. It'd be cool if there was like a book where you could read back over the notes of like how these work. So it's like if there's only one triangle or pylon, they won't. Yeah. If it's just triangle, then you could just cut out the middle, and then like keep them separate to start with, just to slow it down. Yeah. This one could definitely use a little bit more information. It's kind of just like annoying. Especially when it's like, the quicker you are at the start, the better, but the problem is the RNG on the gas. Like that last one, I had like 8 gas for like 10 pylon. Okay, well, I mean, that's literally a whole nother step or two. Like, good luck getting ahead of it, man. But I mean, it speeds up at the end anyways.
Let's begin.
Didn't they say it couldn't spread if it was like below? Just mean the pylons. I'm guessing that's considered the edge over there. I don't really know where the edge of an organ is. It's a 3D object. Really just kind of do little bits at a time. Stupid thing in the middle, man.
Vitals dropping.
Yeah, that's where we're going. Yeah, this one's just kind of stupid. The gas RNG is just like way too much for what it is. I mean, there's a puzzle to it too, but it's like I don't understand all the rules.
Let's begin.
It'd be kind of nice if there was like a little hope that told you. Wouldn't that be a very doctorly thing to have?
Doctor.
I'm good, brother. Thanks. It'd be one thing if there was like a corner where it's like really tight, where you could like funnel it to a corner
Vitals
here.
dropping.
But it's not really that way, right? But he always has a shitload of sides, so it's like it's pretty much about getting it like this one. I don't. Does this one even have a corner? Like kinda, but not really. A little too much RNG, man. And then it also depends on where the shitty thing spawns. If the shitty thing spawns on the bottom right, like okay, that's pretty good, because I'm gonna start with the top left generally. Like you have to go out of your way, and then it like respawns shit. Because you don't see where he spawns right away either.
Let's begin.
Kind of like they didn't even really like test this one. Not really interesting for the goofiness, but yeah, that's not a good enough. What even causes them to spawn? Just like an amount of time? What? Well, it said if you left them alone, they wouldn't spawn more, but I guess it's bullshit. They're not explaining what they mean very well.
Vitals dropping.
What happens when you remove any triangle? There are two pylons facing an open spot. There can be a triangle. Okay, that's how it works. Yeah, really weird. They only show you one time before this, and there's no way to like review it. No, I got you. I'm sure you're good. I just want to like know how it works. For the love of God.
Let's begin.
Jesus. And then they just keep respawning these at like rapid speed. Like, what the fuck? They're already all back, bro. Are you fucking me?
Vitals dropping.
Will they just respawn on their own, or can I get the vitals up here? Surely they spawn on their own too, or is it only when you get rid of one? Definitely more of like a slow puzzle. Very slow. These stupid things like hyper spawn the fucking... Really, dude? They're already back? I literally just fucking cut the fuck. Huh? Jesus, this is just fucking obnoxious.
We're running out of time.
Good God. You also don't want to leave a triangle alive solos, or don't want solo triangles. Didn't they say something about that being good? Everyone's misreading it. That's why I said it would be nice if you had like a doctor's notebook. Man, this one's obnoxious, bro. Like, I get there's a puzzle to it. That definitely helps make it a little easier. It's like, okay, they have to be adjacent, which means you want to just kind of pick away. You have to take out the annoying one first. You can take it slow as long as you don't pull one out. That's what spawns them. I thought it was race against the clock. Like, it only spawns them when you pull them out with the adjacent push. A lot of specific things that on the first time you do it, the only time you do it, you could just easily not have to worry about by just going really fast. Like, if you just guess like me that it's easier to slow-mo and just grab everything and then pull them all out, you're allowed to do that in Africa. And this one, that doesn't work quite as well. Because of the hyper spawn and the gas that slows you down. Yeah, different spawn point would definitely help. But I was like, I could do it. I want to learn how to do it. Yeah, not my favorite skill. Gonna get the moving to the one. I'm sure all of them are coming back. It's the boss rush. Yeah, I'm surprised they just had you keep doing the same one in the 5-patient mission. Figured it'd be a little bit of all of them, but like nothing extreme. I guess they wanted to ramp up the difficulty of the basic one. Which I get. I guess that's cute too. And this one's a ramped up version of the same one. I mean, I guess if the plan was to always come back with like boss versions of all of them, so be it. Probably need more than just the 5 dudes in a row that are simple. Guilt evolves. serum is ready. The serum.
Let's begin.
Assuming we're gonna have a little bit more than this.
Doctor. Good work.
Really?
Doctor.
You fuck up once with these, it's over, bro.
Vitals dropping.
No, I've got a stylus. It'd be impossible, honestly, to do with the mouse. I'm on a phone. Which isn't like the exact same screen size or style of stylus, and I can't really do double presses, but yeah, it's doable. Yeah, no, I plan on playing this game forever, but trying to get trying to play this properly. One of those games like you're just not doing it with the mouse, and it would not be fun anyways. You want to be able to have all that like tactile feedback of like cutting and all that shit. We'll see how it works on the Wiimote. Probably a different type of game, but when we do the Wii ones. Yeah, holy fuck. A mouse would be psycho. I mean, I have the mouse here for like basic shit, like just going through normal stuff. Yeah, lost the time for sure, lost media. If you have a big enough phone with a stylus, there's not that many, but you could do it. They didn't sell this on the Wii U store. And then also the, what's up, Outcast? And then also the, I mean, Switch doesn't have a stylus. I don't think the 3DS and the Wii U store are down anyways. Mouse mode. Yeah, which would not be good. Not happening. I mean, I guess if you had a touch screen of a different kind on your own, right? Like a drawing screen, but there's no official way to really do these anymore. And stream them. Playing them on the DS, that's one thing, but streaming them is pretty hard because the DS doesn't really have that. Yeah. At this point, it's like some kind of touch screen, touchpad, like a drawing tablet. Or like a big phone. Pretty much all you got. And even then, you're limited on certain things. Yeah. The era of like DS, heavily touch-based, but also cool like implementation of DS games was probably pretty small. There's shit like Elite Beat Agents I want to do, and all sorts of other little stuff like that. Maybe we'll start doing for fun with this setup, but I mean, even then, the touchscreen shit died out near the end, and especially in the 3DS. It was really just kind of like a particular run of touchscreen shit on the DS, but it's cool though. I mean, there's a certain type of game you could only really do touchscreen. I mean, I guess phones have touchscreen shit, but is anything really doing like hardcore, like cool shit like this, or is it like Candy Crush nonsense? Yeah, I've never played it. I don't think I've seen much of it, so we'll do that at some point. Even still, like, I need a game to be like pure touch, because if I have to press buttons while I'm doing touch, it's really hard as well, because the buttons are touch on this. You guys can't see it, but I cut it off, but like, this is how I would have to do it. I just don't use them. Yeah, exactly, which is awesome. Well, I'm glad we can finally get to him. I mean, the DS is full of gimmicky nonsense too. Like your Donosaura bullshit is just like kind of unnecessary. Just there because it's there. And then you have like your utility shit, like Etrian Odyssey, where it's like you can do cool maps. Which I like that. And then there's games like this which are like fully designed for it. Yeah, definitely kind of lost to time sort of stuff. Not because of a lack of anybody caring, but just because of a lack of hardware. I mean, it's not truly lost to time, like I said. To play it exactly the same way, maybe not is possible. If you don't have all the original stuff. But, yeah. Streaming adds an extra layer of difficulty in anything. Because, yeah, you're not doing this with, like, your finger either. Maybe, but, I mean, I feel like you really need the precision of the stylus. Galpokino Rose, we're back! Oh. We're on the Guilt boss rush right now. Feels like we're winding down on this one. But we'll see. We're winding up to the end. Apologies too, I can't really talk or focus during this. One, because I can't. I have to like look over. Two, because you don't have fucking time in this game to... I'm trying to save people.
Let's begin. Doctor?
As long as you get the pads on them, stabilizes it. Let's hope I just don't fuck it up at all and we don't have to worry about it.
Doctor? Good work.
Really. Can't even like fucking see. It sucks you have to like wait for like an arbitrary amount of time to hit them. And you have to like make sure you don't fucking miss on top of everything. The missing is like whatever, you know. Like weird in a game where you're like trying to be fucking Grease Lightning and like just kind of like wait for him.
Doctor,
Very easy to miss too.
vitals dropping.
Right. I don't remember it being like this before, but that's probably they're probably making it more difficult. I don't even know if you can poke them with the pads on the screen. Maybe.
You have to be careful.
Miss limit warning. Never even had that before. There we go. They're just really quick. That could be a good time for slow-mo too. Yeah, his iframes pretty fucking annoying. There's a lot of little things like that in this one that I imagine they kind of figure out as probably dog shit. Some of the RNG and weird art iframe bullshit and the circles and stuff. It's not enough to be like a problem, but that like it exists.
Doctor,
And just some of the WarioWares too. I mean, I've played some of those back in the day. And I played the Wii one, where you can just use a controller. The problem with the Game Boy Advance one is I think it uses like a gyro thing, so I don't even know if you could realistically... Because those are always like specific kinds of gyros, right? It's probably not just like, yeah, any old gyro would work, otherwise it's like weird accuracy. Kind of like with this, with like, it's like I can't like do double press, like screen size is a touch different. But I don't think it makes a huge difference here. I think it's pretty damn close. Yeah, it might be enough for sure.
doctor. Good work.
kind of have to aim ahead of them. Also, it's really hard to tell the difference between green and fucking orange on this game. I don't know if it's just the phone screen here or like what, but... When he like shits out the gas cloud, I'm like, which one of those? Like, what the fuck, dude? How many iframes this motherfucker got? You have to wait till they go invisible. The iframes, I guess. Paying attention. Fucking bizarre. Not a miss, necessarily. The miss just makes you like completely forget which one's what. I'm just like unfocused afterwards. Hello? Damn, you gotta be fucking lightning quick. This might be the time you like almost have to use this. Use. Wait quick. That'll definitely be the time. Cool. Body just full of serum, dude. Fucking. Hopefully you're alright, brother. All this green goo in you.
Good work, Doctor.
Which other one that's left? Oh, the tumor one. How are they gonna give me the fucking tumor final boss? Replace his blood with serum? Yeah, easy. We need a transfusion. No, from a phone. Can't really do the 3DS with this game. If you use the built-in DS, you can't do any software capture, so unless you hard mod your 3DS, it's not possible. So you have to use a DS emulator on a 3DS, which is, I don't think those work. I was gonna do Wii U, because Nintendo has a built-in emulator for the DS that's really nice, but apparently it doesn't really work quite how you'd think when you try to do it with your own stuff, and you have to do like weird injections into it, and it just sounded like a pain. For something that apparently has like performance problems. I don't know if the games were like custom done on the DS shop, because I bought, you know, plenty of DS games on the Wii U shop when it was around, but they only had like 20-30 games. I could only get a few that I'd wanted to play. Yeah, no, that's fun. So really the only option was phone, which is working out. And I just have it's called, the program is called SCR CPY. Oh yeah, yeah. Command. I've got it on. I mean, I've got most of these on the actual DS, but can't really stream that. You just have to like put a camera on it. I don't even know if people have hard modded like streamable DS. Probably. I'm sure there's like, you know, kits, press kits back in the day, but 3DS. I don't know if they still do it. There was guys who would have hard modded like HDMI, but it was sketch on some of them, and it would take like a year and a lot of money. And I used to stream from the 3DS with software, but you need like a customizable router setup, which I can't do anymore without spending a bunch of money, and it's very looks like shit and it's very finicky. They've all stopped producing them, yeah. I'd always wanted to do one, but it just never worked out. So you can, there's probably better software methods now. I imagine, as people have improved their programs. But you always had to have an XL with the extra power it had or whatever. I have a 2DS XL. But yeah, my old DS Fat, which is what I would need for this, or DSi, it's not happening. And then streaming them, right? You could play them on anything, obviously. Like streaming them. It just makes it hard. That's why I waited so long. Anyways, I need to take a quick piss. Did we save? Let's get through this until there's a pick. More variable with gamepads, yeah. It'd be fun. I haven't done Ever Oasis, but yeah, gotta have the time. These people are gonna die. When they say the pharmaceutical industry, do they mean like they need their money? Is that what they're implying? So they don't like it? Or do they just mean like standard procedures? Yeah, not even just medicine. Like he's out here just like fucking cutting them apart and just putting shit in. What's up, Outcast? Just yoinks the virus out, dude. Physically. I've already prepared all the files. He's good. Everybody's fucked. Oh, he's on a flight. Lives are at stake. Tailwind. Oh, it's the lady at the community hospital. I guess they've made the method so easy now that anybody can do it, not just like master healing touch. Master. I guess it's mostly serum. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna take a piss. Outcast died, man. Gone. All mystery. Alright, BRB. Curious if I can make it to a drink place in a bit. I'm not gonna rush through the game or anything, but are we actually pretty close? Infiltration. One sec. Ooh, rest. President. We're gonna have to like fight terrorists, man. It's gonna be like a railgun. Grab the bullet in there. You have no other choice. Ooh. Father. God. Medicine. Operate, bros. Another new strain. They just keep coming. My God. Quick. Elfie. You have 1 sec. Using my phone for this. If I want to fucking use my phone, I have to play. Fuck around. Alright. There's no time to wait. Gotta do this shit again. There's another juiced version of something.
Doctor,
Derek.
Jesus! They instantly go for it. Better to do one set at a time, man. The instant explode. You'll be fine. Can't tank that much.
Doctor,
Derek.
Hello?
vitals dropping. Doctor, doctor,
Really, this shit's a fucking super, man.
doctor,
Hello?
doctor.
Jesus, they go like multi-hit, man. I was like, oh, he'll do like 10 damage. He does like fucking 50. It's a pain in the ass, man. It really needs to be like a skip all dialogue option. Way too much talking in the middle of these. The repeat.
Doctor,
Derek.
The virus is iframe. Juicer. Hello? Thank you.
What are you doing?
Maybe we're not near the end. Introducing all these new boys.
Doctor,
Derek. What are you doing?
Is not all of them, bro? Did one make it? One made it.
well done.
Good. Just parries the scalpel. Yeah, how's the iframes work, man? He gets cut in half and then he's just. His fibrous skin, it's become impenetrable.
Not half bad.
Good work, Doctor.
Nice. Gonna be no trader, dude. It's gonna be some guy they introduced in the last 10 minutes. That's her father on it. $13 of course. Yeah, I don't know. Could you imagine they're like, ooh, touchpads and surgery, that's kind of cool. left out a lot of assets. Maybe they thought, like, how could we keep it interesting or like a really good story if we just do like normal surgeries? You gotta imagine pretty early, because I mean, over half of this game is the crazy viruses. I would almost say they could have eased off some of that a bit, or threw a couple mix-up. But they've been throwing like new viruses, I guess, all the times. So there is differences. I don't know. It'd be interesting to hear their thoughts on this whole deal. Let me see if my brother got back. It'd be interesting to find out. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little break. Probably like 30 minutes. Let the wrist rest a little bit because we've been going about as long as last time. Smoke. Little stream meme, Discord stream meme. The exclusive immortality stream on Discord. I don't remember who was all even there. Sam, Cactus. But yeah, we'll be back and we'll just ride through the rest of this game tonight. We did some rewrite yesterday. If I finish early, we'll just do a little rewrite chunk. Yeah, I'm gonna rest the wrist, go grab a movie. My brother, so it'll probably take 30 minutes to an hour. And then we'll come back and do the rest of this. Good stuff. Looking forward to talking about it more. Yeah, so hour or so, probably less.